Что-то она, короче, оказалась, чем я думала. Всем привет. Если что, я тут химичила со звуком, так что, возможно, я ору даже, я не знаю. Ну, в общем, да, вам там это послушать надо, что да как. Как кого слышно, как меня слышно, как игру будет слышно, я не знаю. Не, серьезно, ребята, я типа вроде как что-то поставила на 200 вместо 100, и оно должно было прям в 2 раза громче стать. Да они что-то вообще щедрые. У меня уже, 52 тысячи насобиралось. И я вообще хз, куда их тратить. Ща надо с кем-нибудь попиздеть. Чё, никто не пиздит. Но они еще в течение стрима дают.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Ну так чё, я не ору? Или я, может, тихо? Или вы вообще заметили разницу между тогда и сейчас? Но я еще микрофон чуть-чуть отодвинула от своего рта, чтобы не так в него плеваться. То есть оно могло одновременно и громче стать, и тише, и, короче, много чего могло измениться.
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can imagine and then add a Hannah hanging on somewhere.
Now, listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
Но я могу еще громче попробовать сделать, если хотите. То есть я не знаю. Сейчас на нормальный диалог.
Look who's here.
О, сейчас игру можно послушать, по идее.
What's your angle on gaining control of the blood pack?
Gnarl will explain it.
Господи,
If
что
we're
ты
gonna work
козла.
together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout
Я
to
тебя
another,
поздравляю,
chain of
брат,
command
с
and
этой
all that
покупкой.
crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub.
А я проснулась.
Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
Если кто
I think
пропустил,
I'm going to employ
суть в том,
violence.
что, ну, эту чувиху,
gonna
кто
slap
помнит, не
Omega
помнит,
right
она
out of the
во второй
elusive
части
pretty little hands.
руководила Омегой, это, ну, той такой планеткой преступников, она там в клубе сидела. А в этой части ее типа оттуда вытурили, и она хочет вернуться обратно.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Вот. Так что, мне пытаться себя еще больше выкрутить или не пытаться? Чаще. На танцовщик посмотрим тогда уж. Да. Посмотрели. Тыц. И Если я ем микрофон, тоже говорите, потому что это звучит ужасно. Я пробовала сейчас второй микрофон свой. У меня еще один есть, который еще я покупала, когда команда только-только стримить начала, и у меня просто не было микрофона в наушниках, то есть еще до этого, до этих наушников. И он-то лучше работает, качество звука там. Я его не ем, я в него не плююсь, и вот это вот все. Но у него там какое-то жужжание странное, поэтому все-таки нет.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Don't he? He hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am, but the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Ну, и они, короче, так по кругу, по-моему, пиздят. Я, блин, пытаюсь понять, что стало с этим... Нет, к нему я пока не хочу. С сыном посла. Может, это здесь? Блин, короче, Майлз, я не знаю, как делается квест посла. Или это надо лететь прям туда, в этот Беннинг. Ну, там этот был посол, особо что-то. И у него пропал сын, которого там стоит, орет. И со служивцами в клубе поговорить нельзя, они только пиздят о том, что он типа спас их жизнь. Вот этот. Билал, мать его. Да, этот.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Ну, скорее всего, я не знаю.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Ну, короче, лететь надо на планету, да? Я что-то думала, что можно не лететь как-то. Так, кто бота запустил? Я почему-то не вижу, чтобы Жека была онлайн. Ну вот я и пыталась на консоли спектра кнопочку нажать. Да я хз, я ее не вижу. Либо она супер конспирируется. Или что?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Проплачено. Так, ладно, мы вроде как все... А, нет, я хотела поболтать с кем-то. Господи, что так сложно все?
If you have a question, please consult an
А где задание Арии? А, если прокрутить, то да.
terminal for welcome, Commander Shepard. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ну, тоже норм. Хотя, мне кажется, они у меня перестали сыпаться.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Ну, я, короче, хз. Наша Снегурочка не выходит, поэтому, возможно, это не она была. Я не знаю, короче. Что за Нарл, я тоже не знаю. Что за Нарл?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Ну, блин, Женя.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding
Да,
Citadel
раздался голос
undetected were
его.
one thing.
Господи.
Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal
Коза ты,
saddle.
Жека.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's
Что ты
deal is with
такие
him.
вещи прям с утра говоришь?
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Я
Word of
еще не
advice.
готова.
Don't double-cross Arya.
Ну, Мухлин, ну что
I
за
may be
Мухлин?
ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Я тут сижу и периодически
Good work, Mel.
обсираю перевод.
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Да, они вообще уже обленились в этом плане, Джека.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
The profit margin was behind.
Лол, какого Цербера? Вы чё, ребятки, вы с какого дуба рухнули? Какого, блин, Цербера? Не, ну нормально. Блин, ну дебилы переводчики просто. Это должен был быть, типа, помощник вот этого Сисака. Какого, блин, Цербера? Цербер — запрещенная террористическая организация, чувак. Нет, я громче сделала микро. В ОБС я поставила на 200. Ну это может с просонья. Еще голос не отошел. У меня бывает, типа, нос чутка закладывает по утрам. Ну, хотя сейчас не заложен, но, короче, да, чутка, может, голос меняет.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander.
Опять, блин,
You can speak
помощник,
with her via that console.
помощник.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
На самом деле, я знаю, что я ее не буду выпускать, поэтому меня так и тянет пойти по этому пути.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Денег у меня все равно нет. Сорян, я хотела, кстати, по-быстрому улететь, потому что мы здесь вчера, блин, я не знаю, сколько времени провели. Ну, что-то оно не отпускает. Чутка. Блин, а где этот ее заместитель? Майлз, ты помнишь, где сидит ее заместитель? Наверное, здесь.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Weather satellite. I'm getting weird readings. I'm network admin, so I'm gonna have to check the hardware. I'm unscrewing the panel when the radio goes quiet. Then I noticed these red dots on Karshan. Thought I just stared into the sun. Then I saw the smoke. Reaper ships.
Bastards.
Ну, я так понимаю, это где-то здесь. В смысле, в одном из этих вот загончиков. что? Ладно, сначала этот.
How many on board?
30 or 40. Men, get ready for trouble.
Какому шухеру? Ну бляха-муха.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Эти прекрасные разговоры.
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
По-моему,
select the
генерал
destination.
где-то здесь сидит. И, сорян, я тут периодически отключаю и жую печеньки. Если что, у меня осталось только 2, поэтому я, скорее всего, скоро закончу. Блин, я не туда пришла.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Спасибо. Я решила, что печеньки на завтрак это само то.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Что-то здесь не то явно в этой семейной драме. По-моему, этот, да, генерал.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Это который из этих продавцов тот, который нам нужен. О, этот отлично. Я как чувствовала.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Блин, я что-то думала, что мы уже порешали. У него есть какой-то solution. Ай, блин. Идите все нафиг. Ладно, короче, полетели в академию. Ай. Постреляем. Чуть-чуть. Хз, Марина, ты тут? А то да, мы в прошлый раз прилетели на цитадель, потому что Марины не было, но потом не смогли отсюда улететь. По закону подлости, да, Марина сейчас не тут. Ну вот, это начало дополнения.
Commander?
Это вот здесь, типа, найти артефакты? А где этот еще сын посла?
I found something.
Как же медленно эти планеты прокручиваются, блин. О. По идее же все. Там же больше ничего нету. Ну, ладно. А, блин, не сюда прям. Не бывает. Не знаю, как я потом назад долечу. Учитывая, что ретранслятор в той системе, это будет интересно. А я не могу? Лол. А в чем прикол? А, подожди, нет. А я не могу, типа, приземлиться, да? А, блядь, ну вы издеваетесь? Меня потом съедят, чувствую. Блин, все? Вы издеваетесь? Фак. Фак, это сейчас такая жопа будет. Ну я быстрая хотя бы. Фух. Дотянуть. Ёлки-палки. Идите нафиг. Фак. Вот легкий адреналинчик, блин. Привет, Марина. Ща, подождите, я... А где горючее я находила, кто помнит? Не здесь, здесь не было горючего. Фак. Здесь было горючее, может? О, да. Ну какая память у меня прям... Женя бы мной гордилась. Возможно. Хоть раз в жизни. Да, Марин, мы просто миссию одну не начинали, тебя ждали. Вот, и сейчас я ее тогда начну. Все, здесь ничего нету, что ли? Вы издеваетесь? Эх. Жалко, с нами нет этой, как ее, Миранды. Вот это было бы норм так. Майлса нельзя здесь такого устроить? По-моему, нельзя ж. Ну, или, во всяком случае, не скоро. Я хочу взять... Вот Сузи точно хочу взять. Бранд. Малс, кого здесь интересно взять? Мне кажется, ее интересно взять, может быть, в теории. И... Ну, или и кого-то из знакомых. А, не, вот это не знакомые. То есть, или Гаруса, или вот этого в теории может быть прикольно взять. О, а что мы тут можем менять? О, ля-ля, Бранд, держи себя сейчас в руках. Ну, это какой-то костюмчик Миранды из второй части. Ух ты ж, бляха-муха. Бранд, я оставлю этот выбор за тобой, но кроме вот этого костюма. Этот костюм мне не нравится. Какой из... Сейчас я на начало щелкну. Вот этот. Это костюм номер 1. Это костюм номер 2. И это костюм номер 3. Не, Марин, за Брандом. Это... Я доставлю ему эстетическое удовольствие. Но надеюсь, что только эстетическое. Почему 2 не нравится? Сказал, 1 мне не нравится. Мне только этот не нравится. У него здесь вот эта фигня странная с глазами, и здесь как-то очень много всего намешано. А 3 остальных мне норм. Бранд что-то отошел там, видимо. Ох, не вовремя ты, Бранд, отошел. Вообще не вовремя. Сейчас тогда пойдем с выбором Марины. Ага. Я сейчас всех попереодеваю тогда. Что тут у нас? Ну, здесь тоже как-то много всего. О, господи. Ну, тут мне или этот нравится, или... Ну, вот этот норм такой еще костюмец. Есть у кого-то какие-то преференции. Мне здесь шлем не нравится. То есть, ну, блин, нафига рожу закрывать? Мне нравится ли видеть его рожу? Чё тут кто думает? Ну, черный, да, остался за Сузи. Вы потом объясните Бранту, что он упустил в этой жизни. А чё про Гаруса думаете? Ну, у него такие какие-то костюмы, конечно. Пока оставлю этот, вы, если что-то надумаете, скажете. Этого мы переодевали уже. Вот этого еще давайте посмотрим, что тут у нас. Ну, этот я помню. А, все? Ну, блин, ребятки, ну, что так это грустненько. Ну, фиг с ним, пускай будет тоже черный. Все, Бранд. Все, ты все пропустил. Я тебе хотела дать выбрать ей костюм. А ты... Мы в итоге пошли с выбором Марины. Я тебе сейчас, конечно, пролистаю, какие варианты здесь были. Но выбор остался за Мариной. Сосед приехал. Да, у Бранда там уже сосед, ему не до Сузи. ты ж. Это мы так по цитадели побегали и уровни поапали. Нехило, нехило, вообще нехило. Так, а что я могу сделать-то? Просто развлечение. Прибавляется харизма. Ну давайте посмотрим, что там за харизма такая. Ну, вес это существенно на самом деле. Я не смогла устоять дробовиком. Тут мы так сделаем просто, потому что я не 41 не собираюсь раскидывать. То же самое. Сорян. Вот посмотрите на эту непропорциональность.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Мне кажется, мы попросили нужного человека. Прям звездное море. Ну все, на нас просто здесь кинули.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Так, что тут у нас есть интересно? А ты что ты можешь? Удар? Удар неинтересно. Канал тьмы.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, it's been 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Да я даже не сомневаюсь, что есть.
We get out of here. Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Грусть, печаль, тоска. Надеюсь, что еще тут Марина. Я не помню, зачем я перепрыгивала. Что мы тут могем сделать? Ни одного патрончика. Ни одного просто. Красота.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Да найдем мы твою сестру, хоть что ты паришься, парниша. Дынюшки. Нам надо дынюшки. И Женя мне бы этого не простила, если бы я их не взяла. Гранаты нам тоже надо. Но гранаты нам никто не дает. Нет. Мне кажется, он не может ими пользоваться, потому что он не солдат. Ну, или какой кнопкой гранаты? Надо посмотреть, какой кнопкой гранаты и попробовать их кинуть. Руководство? Нет. Настройки, клавиши. Где эти гранаты? Я хз, где гранаты, честно. Ну, у меня не то чтобы жопа где-то была. Я не вижу, чтобы можно было гранаты юзать. Ну, по клавишами. А у этих чуваков, у них гранаты вот прям вот, ну, вот в таком виде, в умениях. То есть я думаю, это просто в умениях. Ну, понятно, кто это написал. Ну вот, у меня нету гранат. Видишь, у меня нету гранат. У меня только это, ну, единство, или как оно там называется. Ох, Марина, Марина. Граната как цель жизни. Ой, сейчас будет жарко. Ну, это пушка норм так выносит, я вам скажу. Да мы просто постоянно проверяем, ты здесь или не здесь.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Топай, топай. Денежки. Все. Марина, надеюсь, ты еще здесь. По-моему, это сейчас начнется. А нет, у нас есть еще один шанс. Так вот, надеюсь, Марина, ты еще здесь. Это та штука, что тут была. Думаешь, она опять ушла, Майлз? Да тут она.
Jack!
Shepard?
По-моему, там можно пробить это стекло и потом прикольную вещь сделать. А, блин, у меня мало патронов. А я еще щиты с него не сняла. Блин, да не меняй ты пушку, зараза. Харе по мне стрелять, козлина. Блять. Блять. Сука. хрена. Блять. Зараза. Я не успела добежать. Да вообще. Где они? Да нет, там еще полно будет возможностей. Я не сильно как-то парюсь.
Putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Старые добрые друзья, ну хоть не факов.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
Эти
How long
отсылочки.
have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
По-моему, с ней сейчас нельзя поболтать.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago,
Что-то, кстати, у них
biggest concern was getting
эти
laid.
такие рожи, что они нифига не похожи на подростков.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Вот вроде как персонажа развили, но она все равно еще осталась этой безбашенной стервой.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around. making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
What's so valuable about it?
Well,
Я
it's like
просто
a
хочу
biotic
вторую
artillery strike.
эту реплику
Any
выбрать
asshole.
еще.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Денежки. Денежки.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
You'll be fine. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Вот это подросток, скажите мне. Вот серьезно, вот этот мужик, это подросток? В каком месте он подросток? Или вот она? Вот подросток так подросток. Вот, о, особенно он, блин. Ну здесь сейчас фигово видно. Но там в первой сцене вообще было видно. Или вот этот, блин, красопед. У него морщины, как у 40-летнего мужика. Какой, блин, это подросток? Куда мне идти? Он что, с ним пытается замутить? Дебил. Ну неужели? А, блин, я не помню, где этот ноут валяется. А, вот ноут.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Какой двери? Здесь двери как? Какой чего? А.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Ну, еще я не понимаю, в каком месте это ноут. То есть здесь компьютер точно так же выглядит. И хули он такой огромный? Серьезно, это типа современной технологии. Вы прикиньте такую бандурину с собой таскать. Это же, блин, нереально. Сейчас ноуты уже меньше, там, компактнее и вот это вот все, чем это хрень. Ах ты перезарядился. Что-то новое есть?
Good.
Нету. Не люблю я такие моменты как-то.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right. I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully.
Подросток, блин, конечно, подросток.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Вот переводчики, блин.
Let's go.
Как можно было это все не перевести? Ну, блин. О, зараза, ну просто... О, дебилы. Блять. Упс. Мне сейчас больно. Больно, больно, больно.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah. Ладно, уговорили. Суки. Блять. Походу не по стеклу я попала. Да, походу я его вынесу. Да, я его вынесла. Груз, печаль, тоска. Кто там в меня... Зараза. Блять, я мазила вот просто. Жуткая мазила. Он даже щитом не был прикрыт. Так... А чем? Обычная пушка по стеклу? Ты уверен? Или вообще умениями фигачить в него? Кто там такой меткий? А, серьезно? Блять. А, обычной пушкой? Ну блин, я что-то... Я помнила, что там в какой-то момент снайперка, но я не помнила в какой. Окей. Попробую сейчас с обычной пушкой. Блять. Да идите нафиг с вашими гранатами.
Ready for action?
Блять. Сейчас снайперкой этих бы вынести, конечно. Блять. Блять. Блять, кто такой меткий? А, блять, понятно, кто такой меткий. Сука. Это надолго, ребят. Еще бы ты не комплайнул. Хорошо вмазал, ничего не могу сказать.
Ready for action?
Блять. Кто мне скажет, хули я такая мазила? Короче, я буду по ногам стрелять, походу. Блять. Я почти успела. Ах, ты ж сука. Ребятки, давайте вы как-то поближе куда-нибудь станете. А-а-а. Сука ж вас, зараза. Чё, вообще ничего? Блять. Ну, я вас предупреждала, что это надолго. Что мы тут можем?
Ready for action?
Все, закончились метки, ребята. Ну хули они двигаются в самый последний момент. Где тут еще кто-нибудь вылезти? Зараза. Блять. Не додал мне кто-то терпения в этой жизни.
Ready for action?
Ой, блядь, нет. Сука. Хули так жарко? Объясните мне. Я один, а вас много. Блять. И я мазила. Так лучше. Сам вымалась. Кто так сносит мне все? Я что-то так думаю, да может мне здесь посидеть просто на какое-то время. Кому же не мешаю? Fuck you, грёбаная турель. Вы там, наверное, надеюсь, еще не заснули. Блять. Ладно. Меня сейчас замочит, будет вообще грустно. Блять, да сколько ж вас. Да какая сайд-эрия? Дайте мне разобраться с этим козлом. А, блядь, козел. Ах ты, сука. Что? Вот я даже, ну, когда стреляю в стекло, я не успеваю его пробить, я его раньше убиваю. Да потому что я нетерпеливое создание. А, вот здесь мы можем пройти, все, я поняла. Все нормально, мы живы.
Caleb, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Ну, я помню, я разбивала, когда играла, а на безумном я точно не играла. Так, стоп, а где все мои чуваки? Иногда просто укрытие оказывается не сильно хорошим, и меня через него мочат. Ну не то чтобы через, а... Всё, блин, иди в жопу. А сверху достают. Блин, ну посмотрите, где эти собаки сидят. Блять, вот. Идите нафиг, я не буду вас снайперкать. Да, можно так. Кто он такой? Блять, нет, нет, сука. Только не сначала. Хотя бы не сначала. Хоть с этого коридорчика, ладно. Это я переживу. Ой, блять. Я ее не видела. Это просто эпик фейл, чуваки. Я ее реально не видела. Сучонок здесь ее поставил. Я хз, о чем вы? Наверное, о чем-то важном и интересном. Не знаю, как меня сейчас не снесли.
Everyone okay up there?
Фух.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Я не знаю, куда мне теперь надо. Фух, это было жарко. Я не знаю, сколько мы здесь. Минут 30, наверное, торчали. И да, если вы на какой-то скилл рассчитывали в этой игре, то это не ко мне.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully? Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe? What?
Ну, эти божественные диалоги. Эх, красавчик. Да без проблем. Можете здесь остаться.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
Это чувак из дополнения во второй части, которого который вот сидел типа в шлангах и с раздвинутыми глазами.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns.
Это фраза как из Матрицы. Типа, когда Нео идет спасать Морфеуса, и типа они с Тринити загружаются там в программу, она там его спрашивает, то ли Тринити, то ли еще кто-то, и что тебе типа нужно. И он отвечает там, вот вот в английской версии, во всяком случае. Прям вот guns, lots of guns. Я не знаю, просто это намеренная отсылка или ненамеренная разработчиков игры. Блин, я просто хочу вперед кувыркнуться.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
О-хо-хо! Хо-хо! Ща мы его... Хо-хо-хо. Хо-хо, ребятушки. Ща будет хорошо. Ты мой хороший. В смысле? В смысле? Нет! Почему? Блин, ну почему? Майлз. Только не говорите мне, что Шепард штурмовик не может этого делать. О, слава тебе, Господи. Фух, прям это отлегло от сердца. Тух. А чё мы могем? А чё за ближний бой? Ой. Понятно. Сорян. Ой, понятно. А это? Хи-хи. 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 Ох, все, ребятушки. Блять. Идите ко мне, красопеты. Хе-хе. Конечно, не исключено, что мне тут это быстренько размажут, когда дойдет до этого время. Блин, ты такой шустрый, козлина. И так тут, понимаете ли. Протеан ты имеешь в виду? А, где моя задница? Сорян, сейчас я за своей задницей буду следить. О-о-о-о! Ребята, скажите, что вы это видели. Охо. Хо-хо. Ой, сорян. Какие биотики? Я вас сейчас тут это... Биотики. Сами вы биотики. Пуньк. Хи-хи. Ох, ну красота ж, красота, ребят. Иди в жопу, иди в жопу. Тоже иди в жопу. О, мои любимые ребятушки. Блять. где тут еще? Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. Что там такой метки? Ну-ка. Кого мне... О. Блять. Ха-ха. Ха-ха. И у меня побитый был, между прочим. Это были неравные шансы. Чтоб я помнила, как отсюда выйти. Цены бы мне не было. Майлз, а как отсюда вылезти? А, блять, ну я слепая. Ну, бывает.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Конечно же нет.
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come. Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
Классная преподша.
What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
Подросток, блин.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual
Ну,
on you now.
видимо, нельзя, но и тоже это же будет клон, а не...
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Там точно было fuck off.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have
Будет
reinstated, but that
же
doesn't give you permission to go all
не...
formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive.
Ну, это не раса, это уже будет искусственно выведенная раса. Ну и сейчас там никому до этого дела нет. Типа там же война, все пытаются выжить.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard.
Ну, типа да, то есть это не раса какая-то уже все равно. У нее развития нет, то есть, ну, там продолжение рода, там, этой всей фигни. Но мы помним, мне лень это читать. Да, блин. Ну да, то есть это, ну, это не во время войны делается, а за войну он сдохнуть может вполне.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Ho-ho.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Это Миранда. Ну, у нее, кстати, прикольная миссия с ней, да. Ща пойду поболтаю со всеми. Ну, как минимум, с Джокером и с Сузи.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. That must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Commander?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Вот опять не перевели вообще игру слов. Вот просто выкинули, дебилы. Мне бы не казалось, во второй части был нормальный перевод. Там же не было таких фейлов. Хули в третьей такая фигня.
Hello, Shepard.
Кокпит они не смогли, понимаете ли, нормально перевести. Заразы. О, рыбки. Рыбки. Мы же там еще купили рыбок. Я помню. Или мы хотели купить рыбок. Вот этого я не помню. Я помню, что мы раскошелились на кормушку для рыбок. Просто адскую. За 25 штук. На всякий случай покормим их тоже. Марина, чё ты там, да? Еще как бы к высушить они довольно лояльно, возможно, относятся, но к первому, я боюсь, они этого не выдержат.
Так, по-моему, здесь никого нет. Все еще. Я просто не помню, у меня склероз, сорян, ребята. Мы их по 10 раз смотрим, эти локации, но я не помню. Нифига. Поэтому мы их и смотрим. Будем считать, кровати меньше стало или больше? Ну, если к переводчикам, то ладно.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
А то.
Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Гарусу. Ну, не надо ему шрамы убирать. Главный калибровщик всея галактики. Ну, что ты мне скажешь?
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Оно странно, да, но иногда теряет эти значки на Твиче. У меня тоже, я видела пару раз такое было. Я не знаю, с чем это связано.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
Опять же, блядь, какой жизненно. Это способ заработать на жизнь там или на проживание. Ну, блядь, ну, сука.
How's it going?
Короче, я буду тут сильно бомбить на перевод, походу. Хорошо, что они не сделали озвучку. Господи, как же хорошо, что они не сделали озвучку. Ха? Нифига не поняла. Ну хуль, давайте боезапас. Чё б нет. Угу, слышь, сама. Ты видел, сколько в этой игре текста? Сама. И это никому нафиг не надо. Ляра вечно свой нос серого посредника сует в чужие делишки.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Я не думаю, что быстро. Там же вроде очень много текста. Если такое количество текста выйдет очень быстро, то это будет очень галимый перевод.
То есть, либо это будет долго, но хорошо, ну, точнее, с большей вероятностью хорошо, потому что долго это не всегда равно хорошо, вот, либо это будет быстро, но если это быстро, то это очень-очень высокая вероятность, что это будет галимо.
Hello again.
Ну, долго иногда может значить, что просто начали там одни люди, допустим, человек 10, но потом все сдулись спустя месяц. Пришлось набрать там еще 10 других человек, там потом эти сдулись, там еще других 10. И к тому моменту, как перевод закончен, над ним работало там дофигища людей, все с разным уровнем навыком перевода, и все переведено в абсолютно разных стилях и абсолютно там, ну, как-то не скоординировано, возможно, или используя там разные понятия в разных частях игры, в смысле разные переводы для одинаковых понятий в разных частях игры. И это нужен очень хороший редактор потом, который тупо абсолютно весь текст просмотрит и исправит, подгонит, и вот это вот все сам сделает. И пока он это будет делать, он, скорее всего, ну, это нужен очень ответственный, очень такой усидчивый чувак, потому что такую кучу текста отредачить, особенно если перед этим его переводило, сменяясь дофигища людей, это, короче, очень сложно. Но я просто, да, не знаю, то есть, если это официальный перевод, то больше шансов, что это хороший перевод. Если это не офф, а это просто кто-то на Зоге там или еще где-то переводит, то это очень сложный проект для такого перевода. Вот. А если официально, то, ну, тоже, понимаешь, официально переводить, если это херище текста, то это очень дорого для разработчиков сделать хорошо. Чтобы это сделать дешево, им надо обращаться типа к фанатам обычно. Или каким-то малоопытным командам. И тут практически то же самое, что я уже описала в случае, если переводят, ну, просто левые люди неофициально. Чё ты стоишь тут? О, слушайте. А еще раз? Ну, нет, все, один раз. Зараза. Ну, то есть, допустим, если бы нам вдруг сейчас предложили перевести эту игру, то неофициально мы бы точно отказались.
New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Официально с поддержкой вот разработчиков и вот этого всего, ну, за бесплатно мы бы им точно не сделали. То есть, и был бы еще такой сложный разговор по поводу оплаты, потому что для нас это было бы, ну, очень тяжелый проект. Ну, то есть, это тяжелый проект для перевода, серьезно.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Как бы у нас не такой большой состав людей в команде, чтобы даже официально взяться за этот перевод и, ну, как бы со 100% уверенностью, что мы сможем его довести до конца. Не, я не видела. И он же еще ни с кем не флиртовал. О, чуваки. Ага, с инженерной.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, it's just so much knew it.
Wish I was.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Ребятки.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Ну да, но это после каких-то событий, типа, по-моему, ну, игровых, сюжетных. То есть там я поэтому к ней и захожу, и периодически спрашиваю. Потому что она в какой-то момент будет предлагать, типа, давайте сделаем интервью. Переводчиков у нас... Ну, блин, ты, в принципе, в группе можешь посмотреть. У нас все люди, которые в контактах группы, это в данный момент все члены команды русского языка, во всяком случае. То есть у нас есть еще ребята, которые на другие языки переводят. Но их нет в контактах группы. Потому что, как бы, им эта группа вообще по барабану, они русский не понимают, а группа ж полностью на русском. Ну, то есть у нас как бы 10 человек в контактах сейчас, да, но ты оттуда можешь минуснуть двоих, как минимум, Женю и меня. Мы практически не переводим активно. Егора оттуда можно минусовать тоже. И то есть именно переводчиков там остается... и эту Регину еще можно минусовать. И именно переводчиков остается 6. Ну, переводчиков /редакторов. Вот. И у всех же разная занятость. Ну, люди у нас как бы работают еще на основных работах. И, ну, короче... Как бы на 6 человек Disco Elysium это жестко. Это прям... Ну, то есть... Неофициально вот точно нет. Вот 100% нет. И нас, по-моему, спрашивали даже, когда игра только вышла, и там, по-моему, не было что-то про перевод понятно. Нас кто-то спрашивал из подписчиков, будете вы переводить или нет. И как бы это даже... Ну, у нас с Жекой мы ни на секунду не задумывались, мы знали, что это точно нет, потому что у нас был опыт работы с большими проектами неофициально. Тот же Oxen, тот же Sunless Sea, прости господи. И обе эти игры были, скорее всего, меньше, чем Disco Elysium в плане объема текста. И оба эти проекта, они просто кошмарные. Там... Ну, это очень сложно с психологической точки зрения. То есть короткие проекты ты перевел, ты как бы получил удовлетворение от выполненной задачи, и ты пошел дальше. А большие переводы, это надо вот тупо каждый день переводчику после работы приходить, стабильно уделять там час, два, три своего времени, день за днем в течение там нескольких месяцев. И, допустим, неделю-две люди это еще делают, но потом они просто перегорают. И очень мало людей, у которых хватает ответственности, усидчивости, вот этих всех остальных качеств, чтобы это делать постоянно, регулярно и, соответственно, довести до конца без какой-то выгоды для них. То есть ощутимой, то есть, ну, денежной. Вот. И, ну, это сложно. То есть в этой ситуации просто удовлетворение, что вот мы сделаем перевод, выпустим там его через пару месяцев для людей, и люди нам скажут спасибо. На практике этого недостаточно, как мотивации для такой вот усидчивости. Ну, я не знаю, я сейчас... Может, это вас чуть-чуть запутало, но надеюсь, что нет.
Commander. Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
What do you think of Vedite?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first.
AI?
Yeah, but I saw. And then there were the...
You never expressed...
I figured I'd better play it safe.
Undertaker.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away.
Мы это все уже проговаривали об этом.
Carry on, Adams.
Мы только вот про инженеров не говорили.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
О, вы же мои милахи. Я к вам еще зайду. Как-нибудь. О, точно, еще ж этот. Явик в русском переводе. Интересно. По-моему, здесь в его отсутствие ничего нельзя потыкать. Он куда-то пошел, но я не помню куда. Вряд ли же вниз. О, нет, сюда. Кажется, знаю.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I thought she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Она сама выбирала, я тут ни при чем.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
И тебе того же, чувак. Но вы сегодня не бухаете, поэтому тут можно с писисами просто обмазаться.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Sir.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
Тебе того же. Привет, Пёся. Ну, чё с ним нельзя больше взаимодействовать? Ну, какой гудок? Мне этот гудок как не всрался. Гудок. Шо мне с этого гудка? Вы меня поняли. Куда бы это сейчас полететь? Что тут у нас? Так, ну по сюжету вот сюда. Но не помню, в Цитадели, может, что-то можно сделать сейчас или нельзя. Можно как минимум встретиться с Мирандой, это я помню. И мы же там сделали что-то с какой-то планетой. Ну ладно, давайте по-быренькому забежим. И с Эшли еще же можно поболтать. Она нам письмо присылала. С Эшли, с Мирандой. О, Господи.
Так, ну, это дополнение. Окей, тогда так.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Да нет.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Хрен с ним, побегаем чуть-чуть. Надеюсь, что быстрее, чем вчера.
Shepard.
Где ты? А, вот Миранда.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
Wasn't a drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
Да ладно, у них хотя бы разные реплики каждый раз.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance
Эти
isn't known
кадры,
for its
естественно.
flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Ах, эти милые беседы. Чё у вас тут?
Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Look for my wife. She was visiting family on Omega.
I hope you find her.
Thanks. So, what are you going to do?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Ага.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Ну, поэтому, да, реально прикольно
Batarian State Arms.
слушать эти реплики.
Defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Если как бы, ну, следить и помнить, что это за персы там и так далее. Ну вот, а ей мы сказали в прошлый раз сменить эту внешность и документы.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
Предпочитаю рыжих.
You always look great, Kelly.
Oh, you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly.
You? Именно ты.
These refugees have no place to go.
Она явно с ним флиртует. Тут вообще без вопросов.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrett Carrion would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Здесь все.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I've spoken. What? If it's possible that my son will last his life,
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are massive.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion.
Да, ну по кругу уже идет.
Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Да. По-моему, здесь больше ничего нету. Единственное, что я еще вот здесь посмотрю. Вот я хз, Майлз, с ними ничего плохого не случится, если я это сделаю? Если ты понимаешь, о чем я. Ну окей, тогда я не буду этого делать. Ну, это типа хорошая вещь, но во времена войны что-то не слишком рационально звучит. Я тоже, наверное, скипну. Он как слон бегает. Так, были... По-моему, здесь ничего нового, ну ладно.
Business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Paladin are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Paladin to help with the war effort, find your family.
You, spirits, you do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
Эх, ребятки. Дискриминация. Ужас. Фу. О, это хоть не такая сумасшедшая для Азари.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
То, что вот это... О. В смысле? О. Ты, Илья, что-то это... Заходишь удачно. По-моему, здесь нельзя набухаться. А нет, не, можно, я вспомнила. Я обещаю, здесь не только бухло. И не только клубы. Ну чё, зато он вот в какой-то мере проявляет заботу о бухом Шепарде. Так, здесь мы были. У этих закончилась история? Закончилась. А как я теперь узнаю, что потом стало? Ну, типа...
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Это все же было.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Ну, мы же
Perhaps
ей
we will
оружие
keep
не
up via
дали.
the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Ну, я надеялась, что еще может как-то здесь что-то будет известно тоже.
Hello again, Commander. You're just...
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Ну, она на самом деле не в шутку, скорее всего, пошла, Марина.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Чё, всё? А, я ж, по-моему, забрал уже это.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Сорян, чувак. Зря ты такие обещания раздавал всем подряд. О, она уже стоит. И без этого, без животика.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status.
Второй Human Spectre.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life.
О, ну тогда я вернусь с ним, сейчас дам комнаты. Если с ними ничего не случится.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Мы ей точно не ту книгу дали.
It's quiet up here. Weird that it's so peaceful here with what's going on. Anxious to get back at it. Great view. Saw a few places down there I'd like to check out.
Ну, кстати, да. Вид
It's
ничего
quiet
такой.
up here.
Прям вообще ничего такой. Ну, с более крутым графонием было бы еще лучше, конечно. Да она ничего про нее не сказала тогда, почему? Если бы это была та книга, она бы что-то вякнула. Поехали назад. Ну, maybe. Но он же книгу ей дал все равно, он ей цветы типа и это не давал, книгу дал. Ну, в смысле, показали так, как он книгу дает. Но я тоже помню, что я какую-то книгу давала, и у меня норм было. То есть она что-то вякала. А, блин, она убралась. Ха-ха. Ха-ха. Понятно. Она же убралась вроде бы, да? А, нет, вот студенты. Ну, окей. Тогда мы разрешим им, походу. А чё за пособие военнослужащих, Майлз? Это нет. Пошел он нафиг. Чего ты, Майлз, хотел мне сказать? Короче, мне разрешать или не разрешать? Почему здесь нельзя кувыркаться? Все. Потом можно будет по сюжету идти на следующую миссию. Главное сейчас опять не разориться. Что тут у нас? Перчатки. На кой фиг мне эти перчатки? На, идите нафиг. Хотя для пистолета-то они мне нужны. Хрен с вами. Ну просто он же у меня все равно в броне готовый. Не, я сейчас здесь потрачусь, если что, я потом куплю в следующий раз. А то, блин, я сейчас опять здесь потрачусь. О.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer, that things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who hit the wall with her mouth?
Какие страсти. По-моему, здесь еще ничего нету. Да. Ну, туда я даже не пойду. С тобой мы еще разбираемся. А не, мы разобрали же. Что-то я.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns
В
myself.
смысле? А мы разве не нашли? Мы же нашли что-то.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Блять. Ничего, так сложно все. Пускай сам сходит. О.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
Ну чё они её переодели здесь?
The last time I saw the Presidium,
У нее такой хорошенький черненький костюмчик.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Здравствуй.
Nice to see you.
Тебя тоже.
I missed this place.
Да, конечно.
It's good to be off ship for a while.
Эх. Такс. Ну, к этому мы на обратном пути зайдем. Чё тут у нас? О, модель корабля. Все. Вот я помню, что здесь куча корабликов было где-то.
I've noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Рыбки во второй части есть и в этой части есть.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Эх, Джокер, что с тобой нельзя поболтать?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate it.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
О, хе-хе. Кораблик.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades and terminus systems.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
А меня ты сделаешь довольным? По-моему, вот этот позволит мне через... блин, смотреть через дым, да.
shopping at Welcome to Agor Munitions. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions. Interested in purchasing new technology.
So I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
Ну иди сюда, генералушка ты мой.
Commander Shepard, I was just... He wanted you to know.
Я случайно.
Came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten.
Ну да как тебе забудешь такого?
Financial advisor. And an
Иди
acquaintance
нафиг,
of
Майлз.
Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
А то, бедная Лиара.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
По-моему, я могу спросить теперь у Лиары, хули она мне сама не дала это задание, а послала с этим чудиком болтать. Мы же с ним уже поболтали, да.
Hello, Shepard.
А нет.
Nice to see you.
Ну иди нафиг. Моя дорогая и любимая женщина. Так, я хотела еще в этот сходить. Назад сюда, я так понимаю, и сдать квест генеральский.
Christoph Wasser, good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon.
Ну, у них по второму кругу пошло.
No.
А где этот хрен? Или это надо Арии сдавать? Блин, зараза. Где этот лопух? Из кого он там? Из синих светил или из кого? Ладно, пошлите к Арии. Я что, коза?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
Мне кажется, он не здесь. Я не знаю, что, блин.
Now, listen.
Were they cloaked? Are they infiltrator tits? Could there be more of them hiding?
Nobody is denying you're a great soldier.
What is this, my damn eulogy? Shut up and buy me a drink.
Guys came here to, you know, guys. They don't think they can do that with you here.
Why not? Wait, are you guys gonna get bare ass? Do you need me to get bare ass?
What? No. God, no.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Отлично. По-моему, это все.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Пока.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Он ей точно симпатичен. Ну все, мы вроде со всеми на цитадели пообщались на данный момент. Можно дальше идти по сюжету.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Кстати, проще даже сделать было вот так вот. Так, никто мне ничего не хочет сказать.
Commander?
Ну и все, идите нафиг. Такс. Поехали, встретимся. О, здесь тоже есть топливный склад, надо запомнить. У меня только денег нет, но топливный склад есть.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
О, это будет интересно.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
Наивный.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Бранд, надеюсь, ты здесь.
Name, Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems.
О, Шепа переодели.
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years.
Фига себе, 1500 почти.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Да, иди нафиг, зараза. Текс. Кого бы это взять? Мне кажется, Гаруса имеет смысл взять. Явик, да. Ну, то, что ты помешан на Сузи, я знаю, брат. Но здесь могут быть реплики поинтереснее, из кого-то еще взять. Есть у кого какие-то пожелания? Кроме Сузи. Отдайте Бранду Сузи. Бранд, слушай, если бы тебе надо было выбрать между Сузи и Рексом, кого бы ты выбрал? Вот есть один голос за Явика. Есть еще варианты. Ну, Гаруса я и так беру. Майлз. Что, не видишь, что ли? Чё жестоко это? Ну мы Сузи уже брали, Бранд. Чё ты это? Я ее возьму на какое-нибудь другое задание потом. Все. Последний шанс. Явик идет с нами. Раз. Явик идет с нами. Два. Явик. Ну почему, Бранд? Это интересные гипотетические ситуации. Кого бы ты выбрал? А? Так, я хотела пушки прокачать, это я точно помню. Потому что я понабирала понабирала вот это. И... Давайте так тогда. И здесь мы тоже можем похимичить. Нифига, Рекс бы не выбрал Сузи. У Рекса есть это другие интересы. На снайперку я могу что-нибудь новое повесить? А это что было? Прицел? Ну, прицел, конечно, хороший, ничего не могу сказать. А если вместо... Ага, понятно. Ну, урон, блин, хорошая вещь, урон. Ничего не могу сказать. Ну ладно, хрен с ним, пусть будет... не, пусть будет так. Тут что? Что вы от меня хотите? Катаны, таган, потрошитель. Ну не юзай я дробовики, что вы от меня хотите? А у меня нету никакой тяжелой пушки. Это что, пистолет-пулемет? Фиг с ним, короче, тогда. А что здесь нового? Вот это типа новое. А у вас что, чуваки? Кого менять? Пушки? Да зачем они так там что-то все стреляют? Мне фиолетово что-то там стреляют. Ох, это будет веселая миссия. Но я помню, она жаркая.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex! We have an unauthorized landing.
Рекс такой Рекс.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Милаха. Еще один серый-посредник будущий.
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Блин, надо было Ляру взять.
What kind of work goes on
Она бы прокомментила.
Morphological simulations,
Я не знаю, будет ли этот коммент без нее.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for young specimen arrival.
Побегать надо чуть-чуть.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further...
Интересно, сколько у него реплик заложено.
You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Ну чё ты? Так же хорошо общались, чувак.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about
Это
these females?
диалог божественный.
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Это мы только что выбрали, по идее.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Да, по-моему, мы же это выбирали.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile.
Да.
But Malin's...
That's a pretty brutal...
Your females are what?
Надо было проверить.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
О,
Commander Shepard, it's
это из
Major
первой
Carey.
части, чувак.
I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Спасибо, чувак.
Your standoff
Успокоил.
with not Rex's legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean, of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Нифига не понял.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
Без комментариев.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Милый чувак. Не зря мы его спасли. Это я не помню, что за хрен.
It's like someone's testing our defenses. Appears that way, sir. I don't like it. Not with everything else going on. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process.
Я здесь буду сейчас очень много стонать и возмущаться. И орать матом, скорее всего. Так что, возвращайся скорее.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Agree with them or not, all orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage.
Вот
Everything
именно.
we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Вот хули он в этом шлеме дурацком.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Естественно.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Я не уверена, что он у них есть, Бранд.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Орден, чувачок.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Он
Yes,
споет
can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
ближе к концу.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies,
Ну,
genophage
понял,
cure...
все селось к одной бабе.
Problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
Но она с ним не может.
We have multiple ships inbound.
Я не думаю, что она с ним может.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Да, он здесь в этой части вообще такой БДС. Мне кажется, или у меня стало меньше патронов? Что вы думаете про этот прицел? Нормально. Да не, подождите. Что тут еще есть? Ну, вроде бы все, больше ничего нету. Бу-бум.
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. And emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
А вот теперь надо пошустрее.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific. Contact 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Squad, increment at the goal. Entering Green 979. Primary objective is eliminating them.
Чем бы вас пальнуть? Хуя. Ну, ничего такое прицельчик. Пока непривычно, но в принципе ничего такое. Ого, ребятки. Охуенно прицельчик, короче. Возможно, будет без мата. Ну, в смысле, без стонов и мата. Милахи, правда? Вот именно. Ладно, куда мне там дальше топать? Походу сюда. Патроны мне никто не даст? Жмоты. Да, конечно, когда рожат, они откладывают сразу там сколько-то яиц. Типа там, я не помню, 6 или... Ну, короче, дофига. Они рожают... ну, много сразу. Ни одного ребенка. О. Эх.
There goes the next shadow.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Эх, все-таки эта реплика была. Кто? Где вы? Слушайте, этот прицел божественный. Господи. Егор. Ну ты подкатыватель. Овощной. Осталось только, чтобы Андрей пришел.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Будум.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Ого, как у него полетела головка. Вы же видели, да?
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Born.
Мне нравится их снимать отсюда. Слушайте, я прям богиня с этим прицелом. Господи, вы там уже на какие-то другие темы пошли.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Здравствуй.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Блин, только не сдохни.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Блин, только не сдохни. Пожалуйста, чувак. Нет. 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 Нет.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
We have to take out those turrets.
С прицелом эта пушка определенно божественна. Особенно, когда я не мажу. Хо-хо. А где? А, вот все, он живой. Да обращайся, чувак. Только не сдохни. Но я же не помню, сдохнет он или не сдохнет. Подождите, я еще не все посмотрела. Не надо мне Access. Ну, ладно, можно и Access. Блин, еще раз. Я не знаю, что ты пытался скинуть за смайл или что это, которое, короче, но у меня не отображается на компе. Ха-ха. Ой, блин, мои любимцы. Нет, нет, хотя можно и так. Блин, ну что-то неудобно стоит. О, вышел красопет. Блять. Что-то я. Блять. Не успели. Ладно, давайте так. Блин. Да как только так сразу, чувак. Мне только интересно, что там на втором этаже. Блин, нет. Ладно. Блин, а что по лесенке было тогда? Да, мне туда надо. Туда? Блин, мимо. А, я бы просто сюда поднялась. Короче, ну бывает. Кто ж знал, что сюда два выхода?
Power conduit must be nearby.
Мне пока этой капсуле ничего не угрожает. Ой, блин. Кажется, я рано. Да блин. Проверим еще раз наш прицел. Красота. Хо, ну вообще идеально. Ой. Зараза.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Хорошо полетел. Блин. Кто его замочил? Какая зараза.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Спасибо, чувак. Это очень щедро с твоей стороны. Мне тоже, кстати, интересно, ты играл или нет, Масыч, Егор? Да у меня самой щит тут это... Я, видимо, предпочла стереть этот факт из своей памяти. Егор. Блять, серьезно? Да фак. Ну ладно, я учту. Ну ладно, уговорил, чувак, если они тут возвращаются периодически.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Веселуха. Спасибо.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
No shit.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe. What's wrong, Shepard? You're getting old. Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Блять. А, меня все-таки убили. Все так хорошо шло. Что ты достал? Блин, и этот взорвался. Дайте мне патронов. Блин, все. Патронов не дали. Марина, ты пропустила Мордина или ты не пропустила Мордина? Я не помню. Ты до него ушла, по-моему.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Баба Кроган.
I can handle myself.
Еще у Бранда появится новый любимый перс.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Яйца.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Сейчас опять надо пиздеть. Вот опять мигает, зараза. Ну и это, вы там, если спать скоро собираетесь, то скажите, тогда, может, не буду ничего глобального начинать.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Потому что я терпеть не могу возиться с редактором внешности персонажа. И потому что мне дефолтная его внешность больше всего нравится.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Ну, типа да, там, чтобы что-то нормальное создать, надо дофига времени убить. Меня это бесит, меня не хватает на это. Меня максимум на что хватает, это взять какую-нибудь дефолтную внешность, особенно хорошо, когда есть несколько вариантов, из которых можно выбрать, и просто там на свой вкус поменять, я не знаю, цвет кожи и какую-нибудь бородку прилепить. Вот. А вот это все остальное, то, что ты любишь делать, это не, этого меня вообще не хватает на это все делать.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Your men that crashed on Tachanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Ну тогда, если спать пойдете, то я просто со всеми, наверное, поговорю и отпущу вас.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Милаха.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tachanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
Это отсылки уже к первой части.
I've got a bad feeling
Вот к тому решению королеву мы тогда сохранили или убили.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Ну, мне нравится, что они в этой части так это добавили юмора. Какое там у тебя место, Бран, скучала по Рексу?
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing
Ты про Миранду,
the
Егор?
algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Но мы с ней виделись недавно. Но там еще потом будут.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Спасибо.
Commander?
Это отсылка вот тоже к прошлым частям, но я точно не помню, кто именно это. То есть это та, которая была под влиянием этого Торианина, или это другая какая-то? А, это та, которую мы отпустили? Да-да-да. Тогда я вспомнила. Ну, все равно умерла.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palavin could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palavin. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives. since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Тебе приветик.
Hello, Shepard.
Не скучайте, ребятки. Чё там, рыбки? Рыбоньки. Рыбёхи. Я их все равно кормлю. Вот пофиг. О, корабликов хоть побольше стало.
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper.
Почему нет? Есть хомяк.
What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander?
Да там нету ничего с личным терминалом. Видишь, нету. А. А нафига мне их приглашать? Подождите. А что я делаю? Я их не могу выбрать. А, да, это способности и внешний вид. Все, я не могу никого пригласить. Но он тогда горит другим этим. Здесь мигает другая хрень, когда можно кого-то пригласить.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
We're Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an...
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Ну, это не маска, мне кажется, это что-то типа, как в восточных странах покрывают, там, женщины лицо закрывают и и голову, ну, просто тканями.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
Тебе третья часть не очень только потому, что у нее лицо закрыто.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half a Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking,
ага,
what's
я
it been
тоже
like living
заценила
with the genophage?
эти дебаты.
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Кто там хотел песенок?
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Там еще будет песенки.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Вроде все.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
А ты что скажешь?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Хороший шперс. Не, он не сейчас будет петь, он потом будет петь. Это уже он не сегодня будет петь.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Later.
Ну, хоть без калибровки. Ну, я, кстати, не слышу, что голос изменился. То есть я не настолько хорошо помню его голос из прошлой части сейчас, чтобы в этой части заметить, что он изменился.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Бесполезно проверять, походу.
Ready for the next mission?
Да.
Ready for the next mission?
Коза. Поболтать уже не можешь со мной, что ли?
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Commander.
Тебе того же.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here...
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
То бишь Грюнд.
He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come.
Вот блин,
Their Morden
дурацкий
asked if he could
перевод.
dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Он сказал, что типа соларианцы раньше лизали свои же глаза. И мол, как далеко они дошли с тех пор. А здесь перевод был вообще какой-то дебильный. Это пожарка.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the
Мух
same
это
as
в другой
everyone if
фразе
the
было,
Reapers are
да.
not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes.
Пока, чувак.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Да, конечно, ребята.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Shepard?
Nothing to report.
Да нет, я просто живу недалеко от пожарного участка, поэтому здесь часто такое. Они куда-то выезжают и шумят по пути. Блин, не в ту дверь. Все, мы почти со всеми поболтали. Ой, ты опять сюда стал? Хули ты сюда стал?
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
А то.
Diagnostics flagged excessive wear on a transducer. Replacing just in case.
Ну, я не знаю, прокатиться можно ли, но я его видела, да. То есть у них часто открыт гараж, и там видно чуть-чуть, что внутри.
Good to see you, Commander.
И столб там есть.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
А то.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Они не полуголые, к сожалению. Так, ну мы, короче, со всеми поболтали. Так что, вас спать отпустить тогда? Или еще на какую-то миссию сгоняем? Так, Марина спать. Остальные как? Ну, не знаю, каким макаром, но у меня отображается 10 человек, смотрят стрим. Вообще не знаю, кто эти люди. Ну, в общем, пока все-таки большинство хочет спать. Со скольких? С 5, что ли? Окей, тогда, ребят, давайте на сегодня закончим. И на выходных следующих, получается, продолжим, если там что-то не изменится. То есть вы там с Жекой хотели собраться, я помню, и у вас там какие-то планы могут быть другие. Ну, это 2 сбежало, значит, сейчас. Не, я в Майн не пойду. Я в него никогда не играла, и ну, и желания у меня нет. То есть... Да, всем спасибо, что пришли на стрим. Всем хорошей... ну у вас уже неделя началась, это у меня не началась, это у меня еще выходные. Вот. И там где-то ближе к выходу с чем-нибудь определимся, думаю. Ну, какую-нибудь песенку повеселее поставить, это какая-то такая себе.